Spiritus exscientia.
Well, hello again, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. So, after stream, I leveled everybody up, including Minsk, and I gave him the appropriate attire, so now he fits in with the rest of us.
With haste.
He looks very smart. So he looks fitting for the rest of the journey. Alright, so today we're gonna try and rescue Lae'zel from Orin. So that's what we're gonna do. I got everybody here with me, right? Yeah. Okay, so the only one we're missing is Lae'zel. And we're gonna try and get her today. Wasn't there? Yeah, return stolen gold to Rakath. I could do that. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, I can do that then. Okay, let's go and return the stolen gold. Go back up. No. Where was it? Wasn't there. It was here.
Better not be cursed. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Oh. Okay. No, nobody move.
What now?
Could you take care of that, please? Thank you.
All right, what now? Something good here, I hope.
Uh-huh. Let's just move that to right there.
What's that?
How delicious. Watch the shadows.
Oop. Oopsies.
Let's move.
This is confusing.
On my way.
I guess it doesn't do anything anymore, huh?
Something over there.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything anymore. Okay. Okay.
Open up.
Amazing how the city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
Do you ever think
All that goes on.
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back.
Consider the numbers. Someone out there must be having the worst day of their life. Robbed, evicted, widowed. Who knows?
Love.
No wonder Shah thrives with such misery.
If that's true, then so must be the opposite. There are people out there celebrating their lives' best moments.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left. I should speak
I
up.
remember when she fell down. There's no cure for a broken heart. But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes.
Oh, they seem to have lost their child.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you. Always will.
Do you ever think we should have had another?
Right, let's see. Where is the counting house again? Oh, well, this one I can get rid of. Delete. Yeah, counting house is over there.
I do not know. If you buried the nuts here before we were stoned, I am thinking they might have gone bad.
All right.
But if we'd only made the effort.
Watch this. Watch this.
Smells like fermented baby fat.
Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
Glimpse of nature. Like a sip of water to parched lips. Did you hear it?
Baldurians think all druids to be hay-haired idlers, Halsin. Perhaps we ought not to speak of nature, but high art or politics.
I think on them also. But nothing matches the splendor of an ancient tree.
I agree.
It is so. And should one favor bare form, that tree in particular makes for excellent back scratching.
Yeah, down here.
Want a drink? Let's get one for
You moron! We could be fired for this.
Don't bother. It's broken.
What's the matter with you, fresh?
All for me. City's going to shit.
Need to go down. Or I can go around. Oh, nope. And past it, okay. Ah, here it is.
Much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left. Beg pardon. There is not so bracing as a good battle roar. Do you not agree?
17. Right. Oh, that won't do. One at a time.
Oh, boo! A challenge! I cannot let this go unanswered. 1, 2. Aye, boo, come now. See how our friend trembles? You have taken the jest too far.
Oh, it's adorable.
An old lady ahead of me is like to blow her top.
A mood.
Mate, he was nervous.
The big bald fella he was escorting?
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Litterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Down here, right?
Staring down a special deposits.
I think.
You might send a fireball with all of this stringy hair.
Oop, clicked outside. My bad.
Is that why you keep your head shaved? I assumed it was a custom of some sort.
Oh, no. Most warriors of Rashiman wear long battle braids, weighed down with stone. Minsk can balance the book and move on like always.
Thank you, but I'm more wizard than warrior. Not sure my scalp would stand up to such a platting.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Or maybe he did.
I wouldn't have to come down
all
here
the
if they
way
had
to
shot
this
any
place.
branch.
Busy up here at all.
Mum used to tell me about minstrel writing. Now I've got a story for her.
Ah, there he is.
Why, you? What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Booze sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date.
Oh, here's the going that was taken.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you.
Sweet.
Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Number 9. Alright, and that was
Never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Picking mimic to be done for my clothes for a 10-day.
this one. That's it. That's all I got. Bit disappointing. And now I want to find the other keys. Well, I'm probably gonna have to look that up. Where to find the other keys.
Turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
No, he didn't. He turned against it. Oh, I did that. I did that good deed. Here, was it here? Yes, it was. All right. All right, here we are again. Oh, but first I have to quickly go to the bathroom. Sorry. Okay, now let's see here. I still like to know where that skull was for the skeleton over there, but oh well.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
How can I prove myself?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
Baal created me above all others, open for his prodigy.
Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor.
What symbol?
An amulet of the Dreadlord's likeness. Simple for his spawn to acquire.
Right. I think I have it. Not on me, but I think I have it. In fact, I think Karlak might be wearing it. And past her. That one. She's gonna borrow it. Just for a little bit. Is that all I need to do? I just have it on me, or do I have to wear it?
The spill of murderous loins approaches once more. Show a proof of faith. Spillage. Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor. An amulet of the Dread Lord.
Wait, I have to wear it.
The spill of murderous loins approach, then you must know the way. Present an amulet.
But that wasn't it? Okay. That wasn't it, apparently. Never mind, then. Give that back to Carla. An amulet. Do I not have one? That's not it. I don't think. Did I never give that back? Cause that's weird. That's Lazelle's. Don't think there's anything in there. Nope. I thought I gave it back. I guess I didn't. Or I did. Oh well. Amulet. Yeah. Stone Lord's Dove with his tell 9 fingers. Yeah. The lash of ball. Okay. All right, right.
How about it? I've got a copy of the Gazette with your name on it.
Sure thing, kid.
Another sale. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Doing great, Sophie. All right, 91. That's the new one. Hell for leather. Tanner tax log stokes suspicion. Where's the money? Rakath Glitterbeard's assets gone, but life saved. Well, the money's back now. Surprise rain of toads on Wizard Luncheon. Iron Fist Steelwatch outmodes regular policing. Steelwatch units sent to block absolute army. Warm brains. Our interview with a sentient zombie. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigation. Ooh, that's us!
Isn't it crime? Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette.
Do I have to do the... finish the murder investigation? Let me just look that up real quick.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Something I want to try here. Oh, never mind. That worked. Alright, we didn't need to. Apparently, I could do that too.
What's inside?
However, shouldn't I meet with the... Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna check something. I could do this now, however, I want to do it another way. I want to find the tribunal first. So I guess I'm investigating the murders then. She's just, Lae'zel's just gonna have to wait. Alright, here we go. Frank over there.
An entire edition dedicated to one.
Amusing as it is to provide children with such lethal toys. Surely there are better uses for this powder.
Plenty. They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit. Partly why the Ducal Council controls supply.
The Ducal Council must have sprung a leak, for we seem to find barrels of the stuff everywhere.
Oh, what happened here?
Steady. I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
This city fails those who need its aid the most. No child should be abandoned like this.
I shouldn't have run away. Sorry. Daddy.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Why not?
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
The corpse has nothing to say.
All right.
You've got you.
I was following a kitty.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Sad.
Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
It's all right. I'm gonna help you.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Yes, they are.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
No, we do have this place as well. We should probably do that. Eventually.
Who says the many colors remind him of home? But Minsk has never enjoyed its fireworks.
They may have their purposes. You could cast fireballs of sorts without having to spend years studying magic tomes.
Archdruid, you are as formidable in mind as you are in muscle. Gather the sparking sticks, Boo! With sword in one hand and these in the other. We need truck with wizards, no more!
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Tibber's ready for collection. Dear Mr. Sunshine, the next batch of teddy bears is ready for collection at my place. Please inform me when the next shipment of supplies is ready for me. I have the next batch of bears ready to be stuffed. Regards, Arthur Gregorio. Threatening letter. I hope you're proud of yourself, Miss Sunshine. I haven't been able to hold a pen in a 10-day thanks to the burns I got from your blasted fireworks. Expect a visit from my lawyers. I'll be seeking full compensation. Letter to Mr. Sunsal. A letter scrawled in a child's handwriting with endearingly misshapen letters. Dear Mr. Sunsal, please, can we have more colors of fireworks, please? I love fireworks. Thank you. Oh. Well, come back to that. We will come back to that.
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the steps?
Who has been speaking to a certain squirrel friend who frequents our camp, Olsen? He was turned from a red squirrel to a grey, all by one shocking sight. Minsk thinks you owe him an apology.
Apologize for partaking in one of nature's most solemn rites? That squirrel should be glad to bear witness.
I think I know what they're referencing here.
No, Boo. I do not know what this has to do with the bears.
Bell mechanism bell. Is it in here then?
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
They're lost, aren't we? The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Yeah, this the one. Ignore the lumber. Thank you.
That's curious.
Alright, be quiet now.
Right.
Um,
Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Belin Stelmane. Father Larian dribbles the clown. Yeah, and that's the entire list. Frank Peartree. Those are dead.
Same certain, just optimistic.
Still me, even after everything.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
They don't like it when we think too much. We might question stuff.
Oh, hatch key. Okay, well, I know where the hatch is.
I'm going to ask directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
Alright, let's, do that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, where's my cursor? There it is. What did your killer look like? Yeah, it's him.
Shirt.
Yep, it's him. Okay. What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
Yeah, I'd say the soup is ruined. What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent.
It doesn't know.
It does not know.
And it probably doesn't know the name of the killer either, but we know who it is. What happened to you?
Killed. Murdered.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Quiet. Move with care.
Oh, bloodied note. This scrap of bloodied paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree, placing the lordlings fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Ah, Warren, huh?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
I mean, I didn't mean to. I forgot. Go up again. Alright, everybody. Down we go. Okay. Where does this lead? It's in here, huh? Oh boy. Courageous little Kimabeth.
What's in here? That corpse is huge.
Clown!
And is that a burning heart?
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Yagashura II. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin in red. There's a heart there, huh? A Guide to Avernus One Hellish Holiday. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, for the discerning interplanar traveler. The sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Blood War's battlefield and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the plains is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel, as her many commanders rise meteorically in and fall equally from her favor. The Hells Unleashed. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to scry but a glimpse of it. Alright, I think I've read this already. Yeah, I have. Archduke Leadership Surveillance, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. I can think of a lot of policies that would be more important. Cassie Waynestown. Didn't notice there was a second body here. An offer. Dear Mr. Peartree, you come highly recommended by a select few. not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. This is why I'm writing to you, the question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections, someone, Mr. Peartree, like yourself. That, Mr. Peartree, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me. It would also make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fist ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such bright potential to be extinguished in this way. I eagerly await your correspondence. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. Alright, so found that. And that. Pouch. Nothing in there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Go in here. Let's pick that up.
A bag of holding.
Nope, okay. Just drop it. Don't need any more of them. Right.
What's hiding here?
Sales ledger.
Let's see.
This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources, use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network and to other wholesalers such as the Zentarim and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash. The Knights organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in Amn, and the Athkatla receipts next month should make everyone happy. Pear tree. My gratitude. Dear Mr. Peartree, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in future. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write if you are needed further. Yours in faith, and Gortash.
Well, hello.
Do I have...
lug my guts through this hell.
Just see if I have a key for it. Nope, don't have a key for it. All right.
Someone there?
Yes, I am. Please,
Hardly a challenge.
please unlock that for me, please. Pretty please. Thank you. Sweet.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Don't mind if I do.
Let's get all of this and just... and just sell it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, there's nothing else. Nothing else, okay. Alright, now that's empty. Okay. Alright, who's next then? Cora. Investigate the murders. I should go to the Elfsong Tavern actually before I do anything else. Yeah, let's do that. Let's
Left.
go
right.
here.
Down the stairs. And
That's enough of that.
Seems simple
Lord
enough.
Volkash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
Okay.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
The presses are there. This is where the Baldur's Mouth Gazette is, which we will visit eventually.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
Of Song Tower, here it is.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
Okay.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Oh. Okay. Gauntlet de Velash, so she should be upstairs?
How do you address an Archduke? Your Excellence? Your Eminence? Try and get fresh tomatoes in a seat on prestige.
Right, let's go up here then.
Sibu, they have made their repairs. The owner once used Boo to mop up her aim. She and Minsk had a discussion.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I don't care. Stop interrupting my friends. Oh boy. Devella, there she is.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Yeah, but that one is more accurate. Actually, yeah, you know, these are funny. Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt.
No, to help you.
Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Yeah, tell her about the murder target list you found.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right.
Yeah, you were.
I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network, There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts, the depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you will be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Mm-hmm. What would you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Maps of murder. The location of one murder site with the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. Alright. Yeah, not like she's here. Notes on Stillmane's murder. Crime scene.
That's cute.
Oh, there, huh? Something to do with a bottle here. Alright. Well, first I'm gonna read this. Crime scene notes drafted by Devella Fountainhead. Deceased, Duke Boleyn Stillmane. Location, private room upstairs at Elfsong Tavern. Cause of death, suspect blood loss. Observations, ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle, recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motive, suspect ballist ritual, but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects.
Anything of use?
bloody signaling.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little?
Discarded wine bottle. There it is.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Hey, you know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle?
Still me, even after everything.
A strong paralytic poison.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Okay, so there's a murder target downstairs. I could talk to them. They're out here, huh? Or not. Where are they? Out here. In here.
Very well.
Kitty.
Do I see you
Kitty.
gazing long at
2 kitties.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there!
You're mistaken, we never met.
Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer.
I am.
You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer.
Well, the rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of.
Fine, I'll do
Here's
it.
the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
She loves animals.
Then for one day only,
Oh.
you may carry him in your pockets. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired, and full of nuts.
Say, I guess.
That's so sweet. Tambourine?
Hello, servant ape.
Oh, hello.
Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Zambomba?
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Oh, typical cats.
I don't blame you, but I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Down we go. Oh boy. That's a load of rats. Oh boy. I don't think I should be exploding anything, but you know.
Thou rancid shark!
Alright, next.
It's go time.
Let's see, what do you have that we can use that doesn't explode? I mean, I guess I can just shoot them, right? He's got this too. Wait, does he? Wait, let's just. That did shit. How about no? Well, that was it. Okay. Okay, that took care of them. Oh, hello. And then I guess we can just try and do that. You can't do shit, huh? It's a disadvantage. I mean, it worked. Path interrupted. Alright, next.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Alright. That worked out fine, I guess. There's a lot of dead rats.
Here goes nothing.
Keepsake ring. Pick up. Don't mind if I do. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Oh, I've got more than 6. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9. There's a mod that lets you increase your party member size.
What's that?
Well, it's a button. I just don't quite know what the button does. Oop, that's what it does. All right.
Light on my feet.
Cool.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Ah, great. Those darn Gith. Did that close that? Nope, it does something. No idea what. Oh, we're in this room, huh? Knights of the Shield. Right. I'll do that another time.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere over here with us.
Alright, took care of your rat problem.
You kill the rats, yes?
Yep.
I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Time to start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
Alright, now, how do we go about renting a room here?
I know you said that we only have 8.
Oh, hello. That's the waiter.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Hello. Go in here.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Yes. Laugh riot? What's in here?
Gortash's a vision, sure enough. His vision is customized. Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
All right. What's this laugh right?
It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
You're right, you're on. It's got to be better than killing rats.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
No.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead.
Oh boy.
But not literally. Got me?
Oh, these are so bad. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly know her.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
The Dead Three, am I right? What losers. You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
Why not?
A single person applauds from the back of the room. Probably out of pity.
Probably,
Sorry,
yeah.
smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Can I do it again?
They're watching to see if... Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
Nope, can't do it again. Alright. A thorough index of hilarious topics. 1. Puns. 2. Air emitted from the southernmost hole. The ass. 3. Coincidence for a funny face. 5. Public houses and their vagaries. 6. Pratfalls and other physical pranks. 7. Funny little creatures. 8. The misfortune of the other. 9. Stink. Well, I guess I failed that one. Well.
My father won again. He always wins. Super boring. Why aren't you funny, Sayer?
Okay. Can anybody else be funny?
Another triumph.
Nope.
Yes, indeedy. I'm still...
Okay. Can Gale do it? Can somebody else in my party do it?
I can do that.
Another triumph. Yes, in...
Nope. Alright, fine.
Everything is clear.
Hey, you know why it isn't wrong to fart in a storm-short tabernacle?
This guy is funnier than a gnome on a windmill.
Yeah, I've got the kind of thing you like if you like this kind of thing.
Dice of Timora. What an embarrassment. The old elf song isn't what it used to be, hey?
Yes, very amusing. Very amusing indeed.
You're a big disappointment. You know that.
Yeah, I know. Massive disappointment. Oh well, I can just go and I do that. I can do that.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Alright. That didn't work last time. Will it be the comedian, folks? Were his jokes good, or did it just smell funny?
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
This one seems to have worked last time. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Well, that one didn't work, but this one is the second one I wanted to try. Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Did it.
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
Speaks well, lad.
You're not really listening to this clown, are you? The lights are much more interesting.
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser.
Oh. Silk root is no joke. You should go home. It's not safe to be out and about like this.
Don't get all high and mighty with me. I hear the potions jingling in your pack. Don't talk to me.
Oof.
Now that was funny. I needed a good laugh. Grim times, a stranger.
Found Waldo.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Straight from the Baldur's mouth.
This guy was funnier the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
Yeah. Anyway, Barkeep?
For discussion.
Can I talk to you about a room?
How do you address an Archduke?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else the folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Ooh, anything to trade?
It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Because I got some stuff I need to sell. Should probably keep that in there. Nope, never mind. That one. Let's just start from here. Alright, that works. Although food can never have too much of. Biscuits. Nice. Yeah.
Fill your boots, mate.
Okay, how about a room then?
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Oh, I need to go to the bathroom again. Sorry. Alright, tell me about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Well, I am looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Sweet. Here you go.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Fair enough. Hello. Welcome. Ugh, it's a lot of stuff all happening all at once. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have a room now. Nice. Let's go up there.
Moving in.
Let's check it out. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elfstone Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the Dumbwaiter Hatch. Oh! There's a Dumbwaiter Hatch. Where's the Dumbwaiter Hatch? That's a mirror. Well, I can't find the Dumbwaiter Hatch. I mean, I don't exactly need it because I have Yenna and plenty of food. Oh, again, poor Halson doesn't even get his own bed. So unfair. That is so unfair. You have your own beds. And then there's 4 in my main section here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Karlak? Oh, here we go. 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's probably Lae'zel's bed then. Okay. Yep. Poor Halson doesn't even get his own bed. Just because of Minthara. So mean. It's a nice place. Still don't know where the hatch is supposed to be, but you know, nice place.
No traps, please.
Here we go.
Oh, no, no, don't do that. Don't end anything. We are perfectly fine.
Might be useful.
More food. Thank you. Yenna, you got some food on you too?
I made soup. Want some?
Yes, please. Thank you, kiddo.
Slurp happy.
But please,
Oh.
don't look at me.
Okay. Oh, poor little thing. Elf song. Have I read this? Oh, that's the song we just heard. Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three, though dead, assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil, gith, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's few. Ooh. I'll take that. Ah, there's the dumbwaiter. Found it.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Yeah, we don't need it now. I'm just gonna leave. The hell were you doing down there, Astarion? Alright, let's see. Now, who is next here? Cora. I wish you head towards there then. The other side of the Elfsong Tavern.
Not of late, unless you're straight from the Baldur's mouth. What about Estra's column? She always has something juicy in the Gazette. Estra's column, yeah.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Well, how about no?
Save us from certain destruction.
What's in here? Trouble?
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the
Fire stomping boards. Oh yeah, the rat catcher.
That's just
I remember now.
The Steel Watch don't want to talk. They're guards.
Yeah, that's a tough choice. Because they both seem good.
Afternoon.
I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is very awesome. I'm having a blast with this. But Rise of the Ronin seems interesting too. I haven't looked at it a whole lot, but what I've seen, it seems interesting. So that's a tough choice, for sure.
Okay. After the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then.
For Duke Stelmane, my lady, events in the Gate Underworld are moving fast, and I'm sorry to say that the Shield organization is unraveling. That young lout Gortash has cut our legs out from under us. 9 fingers is no help, and the Zens just think it's funny. As for me, my lady, I think I've climbed to the top of Gortash's hit list.
Good.
I can't help or protect you any further. My advice is to write the nights off. Hunker down in your upper city mansion and hire whatever muscle you can to guard it. Farewell, it's been an honor, Sir Grousel. Municipal Sanitation Notice. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant order. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation. But in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals.
We'll recoup what we've lost and then some. Not of late, unless you are more straight from the Baldur's mouth.
Oh yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Cora is over here.
Can I call you Edgar? Well, Edgar, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Cora.
Oh, you should have seen the cheese festival last year.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
I think it's only polite that we let Master Metzley drink first. Or should I say Dolor?
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
No.
Oh, there we go. Cheap, cheap. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth one? Where's the fifth one? Ah, he's right there. Alright. No, not that one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, it's Halson, that's why. Well, that explains it.
I must be without mercy.
Right, move out of the way a little.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. You have it. Yeah.
Watch and learn.
But did you...
Let's spill some blood. Excellent.
What, can you use it then? Jesus Christ. Okay, one down.
Let's go.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay. That one's been taken care of, and then it's you. Let's wait.
Anything of use?
Carabasm gift. Tombstone shopkeep. A promising candidate. Interim report. The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shall our call? You have one as well, huh? And this was Dollar. Dollar Amorous. What's in here? Oh boy. Duke Stelmane's hand, Father Lorgan's hand, Alexander's hand, and Frank's hand. Oh boy. Torn and bloody page. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. 'Neath Candle Hallow's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. If entry down below's your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits, to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist, of sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's night a bloodied. A smear of blood obscures the poem's final word. Okay.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
We should, yeah.
The corpse seems willing to speak.
But not to
but
its
not
killer.
to its killer.
Yeah. Can anybody else talk with dead? You can talk with dead, right?
The corpse seems willing to speak.
Alright.
But not to its killer.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna get any more out of him because of that. Oh well.
I can do better. I must. Moving ahead.
Preparations prepared. To the Highbury household, stock is exactly where it needs to be. All preparations have been perfectly fashioned just so. Weather's looking lush. The festival is going to be a beautiful day for a bottle, mark my words. Once we're finished, we'll make sure to leave our agreed percentage in a secure location nearby for your distribution to charity. Been an absolute pleasure working with you both. Best on tour. Gift note. Dearest Cora and Roger, what a pity that I cannot make it to your celebration. I've sent my best aged wine in my stead that you may celebrate without me. Store it in the basement and it'll age like, well, you know, with greatest regrets. Hoops. Sweet stained note, or sweat stained note, not sweet, sweat. Letter scrawled in an unsteady, lopsided hand. Lovely home you've got here, Mrs. Highbury. Lovely husband, lovely orphans in your care. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Perfectly lovely. You take care now. Yeah, that's not creepy.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted. I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe.
Let's stick to donations from now on.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Perhaps we should look into some protection.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
That's nice.
Why would anyone want to hurt Cora?
That's an excellently good question. Probably because she's a good person. And Orin doesn't like them. Alright, so that's done. Investigate the murder. We found a note in the killer Dollar's pockets instructing him to enter Candle Hollow's tombstones with a passphrase. Seems the Baldur cult may be there. Okay, so I need to find Candle Hollow's tombstones. We have taken the serial killer Dollar's sick trophies, the hands of his victims. We can use these to access the Dread Lord's tribunal underneath Candle Hollow's tombstones and find out how to enter the Temple of Baal. Found Dribble's hand. So has Boo. Sweet. Alright, so Candle Hallow. Okay, where could Candle Hallow be then? Oh, this way, okay. This way.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
You see all the something good here, I hope.
Repairs payment. Thank you for repairing my wife's vase. She's been sad ever since the upper city was sealed and she can't see her siblings, and this will go a long way to cheer her up, as the vase was a gift from them. I've added a gratuity to your fee to cover your rush and in gratitude for the care you took. Well, that's not gonna happen. Maybe I should put it back, though. I should probably put it back. There. Put it back. Candle Hallows Tombstone. Oh, it's probably here then.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Okay. Here we go. Candle Hallows Tombstones.
Candle Hallows Tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
You want help?
Candle Hallows Tombstones.
We've had supply.
Candle Hallows Tombstones.
You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers.
Candle Hallows Tombstones.
A dead rat.
Better when she gets to shut them up.
Speak your loss. Self-help book explaining that true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards.
A peek at the true face behind the mask.
Yes, another thing we have in common. We're 2 peas in a pod.
2/3 even.
I said a peek behind the city's mask is Larian. Will they look up its skirts?
Nice day for a walk.
Shahira! Stop wasting my time.
Right, let's go with that. No, go in here. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Sample Tombstone, Premium Edition, with optional engraving of iconography. Frank Peartree, Our Lady's traitor.
Ah, one of the dead.
His life now given, gladly
One of the murdered.
taken. Your name here. Plan ahead so distant relatives don't do it for you. May Winfield, mother of 12, wife of 1, beloved by all. This tombstone appears to be freshly carved. Friedrich Hume, his last connection with this realm severed.
Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
Okay, stop moving around now.
Beloved Reynold, father, husband, duck breeder, gone too soon. Alexander Rainforest. Meticulous in life, mellifluous in death. Sample tombstone, modest edition. Maximum engraving length, 3 words. This one has been engraved over so many times that no name's illegible.
I'll take that.
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs.
Alright, guys.
Something over there.
Yeah, right here. Seekers. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide, for what is behind death but murder? It's locked. It's locked.
Afternoon.
Alright, people, come on, get out here. I don't know why that didn't work with them all in there, but there you go.
And I can crack that open.
Keeping up appearances. Clerk Dravage. Remember, you are in the business of making Candle Hallow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again, too high. Keep all the prices about half. Again, too high, so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern. The management. Alright, everybody. Ah.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." reminds you of the symbol people say has been seen at recent ritual murder sites. You should investigate those serial killings.
We have. All right, here we go. Getting closer to saving Lae'zel.
Flaming fists this way.
What? Hello. I don't know what happened there, but something happened. Bunch of skulls here.
There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life, and present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Oh! There's a thing here. Ah, well. That one is pretty... pretty useless right now, since I took care of that trap. Oh well. Oh, grease, right? There's probably some grease down there.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Just a quick save. I want to say I can't rend your flesh, but I can dent your metal.
To passions brash, thou art a slave. This sinful ground shall be thy grave.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say, sir. Oh, there's 3 of you, huh? Oh, yeah. That which guards, that which lurks, and that which watches. Alright, go get him.
None shall withstand me.
Go get better.
Right away.
Forever dauntless. Let my enemies fall.
Yeah, it would be nice if you actually fucking did it, you know.
Making my move.
Sweat.
Ooh, that was very good.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's move.
don't have enough movement, huh? It's okay. I have this. Hang on, I could do that instead, couldn't I? Go... No, I can't. Okay, never mind.
I'm heating up. Say bye-bye.
Easy.
Let's have a look.
Key to the murder tribunal. Sweet. We need that. Okay, so here's the tribunal, right? Where does this lead?
They should all be running.
Alright. I guess that's probably not a place I can go. Yeah, no. Figured. Alright. Down here we go. Echo of Sendai. Echo of Melissan. Echo of Ilasira. And Saravok himself. Door.
You gaze
I knew
upon
it.
murder's
Dang it.
progeny.
It's not what I wanted to do.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order.
would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
Tell me of my past. I wish to know it.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baalspawn there ever was. Ruined by her own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter?
Orin is your granddaughter?
She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Baalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
You want me to kill your own granddaughter?
She wronged me. In killing her, you honor our father with a eulogy of blood. I have heard of the duel Orin proposed to you. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets. Before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder. Pure murder. No excesses. No pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. But you will need my help. I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps with my stewardship, Father will bless you yet. Before you may return to our Father's fold, I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder, let me lead you in Baal's worship.
I will not worship Baal. Though I am his spawn, he is no father of mine.
Do you hear that, child? The bloodless vacuum where your father's love for you should be. You have disappointed him.
You have been judged. You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
You will make a fine offering to the Lord of Murder. His own blood returned to him, freed of its ungrateful flesh.
A little help here, guys, would be very nice.
Where do I go from here?
Yes? May it please, Mistra.
There we go. Now all of my boys are in this. My gang is here. Alright, so is these 4, right? 71, 71, 71, 262. Alright, let's see what we got here. Can't reach. Go here then. Jeez. What is this? Rocket science? No. Miss. Great. That worked. Right, let's
have some courage.
Alright, one of you down there, please. That worked too. No.
Moving.
Do this one.
cries fiend and wash them down with steel! A sound strategy, I'm sure.
Good job. How do you keep missing? There's the amulet. Abattoir key. Mapped Ball Temple. Yep, we know that part.
Open up.
Okay, please stop moving. Please stop moving.
Slow down.
Doesn't do anything, right? No. Go over here. Keyhole, you say? Then what's over here? Mason's journal. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, it'll matter this god's awful smell. I'm no fool.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh, what's in here? The whole thing, huh? Come on, guys, follow me. Legacy Ledger. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassins' claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought before the temple's leader, no longer the butler, as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I keep saying that.
should get started.
Dinner planning. The bodies of our lambs must be nourished, and an exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave corpse yard in the Merrick peatlands. Preserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If the prisoners don't like it, they can starve. How nice of you. Oh, the keychain was right there. Well, well. Fist Orville.
What's hiding here?
He has no head. Dear Quill. Oh, boy. Dear Quill, did you remember me? Well, I sure as fuck does. I sure do. We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkill Inn when I was on a patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I've pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble fist's boldness, I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors, as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid? The letter is clearly unfinished, the fist intending to write more before sending it. Well, he never got a chance, and all for the better. Both of them are dead. So, all good. Alright, so that was that. Alright, let's see about this keyhole here. The abattoir key. Oh, hello. Alright, this is where Valeria is apparently being held. Hello, Valeria.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
Uh-huh. Macedonian Memoirs, Volume 1, Investigator Valeria.
Get here and free me at once!
This lightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming with Mount Celestia's radiance, boasts sporadically recorded entries in a Holophant's life. Bloody planetars. I tell them every time they deploy her. If you send someone to observe the blood war, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Why? Zariel wouldn't be the first to fall. The Thunder's light doesn't reach that far down into the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, who'd have motive to do evil? They also say the path to the hells is paved in good intentions. So which is it? Of course, they don't really know. Hypocrites, the lot of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here. But if you ask what any of them mean, why, who, what, no one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Holophant, a perfect example. My superiors are quick to remind me. And she's fallen for Zariel's act, hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong, foolish. And Lulu's a fool to believe it too. It's official. I depart for Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity. Spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge of a cloud down to Toril. Of course, it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate has a lively tavern scene. Piss off. I know what they're really thinking. Pains to trunk, the lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zariel's broken code to intervene in the Blood War. If only someone had warned them. Apparently, she killed a horde of Yinughu's gnolls running rampant down here in Toril. Her heart's in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the Blood War, and I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I've picked up a rather handy new phrase since setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business.
Supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Uh-huh. I feel like you could do with a little timeout.
Have you no ears? Or are you just thick? Free me! Release me, you ingrate! Get here and free me at once!
Memoirs of My Death. This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Sarvak Anshev after his death in the Baal temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. But once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I would bring about Baal's perfect finale, the melting of crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. All right, fine.
Release me, you ingrate!
Not with that fucking attitude, I won't.
Citizen, thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Get here and free me at once!
Uh-huh. First of all, I'm going to do this.
Yes, be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Yeah, jeez.
You know ears? Or are you just thick?
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Baalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
How did you end up here?
After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Are you sure we're finished?
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a
I've been
temple
there.
deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Hollyphant.
The wrinkled orb is correct. Boo remembers the stench of the temple steel.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Alright, nice talking to you. As always. Right, that's completed. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I know that it's right here. Alright, I've done that. I was gonna see about putting that in there. I didn't need that anymore because I accidentally, well, not accidentally, I opened it up. A different way than what you could have. Let's just put this away. Alright, that's a bit better. Alright, moving on.
My first visit to the Undercity. A haven for undead, or so my tutors said.
Shadow people roaming shadow streets. There's little more to learn down here, but some depressing ways to die.
Looks like an ambush.
Where? Oh, are they invisible? That's what's happening right now. Ay, ay, ay. Is this way you'll be able to see something? Oh, they're over there. Never mind. Ah, you're saying fuck you. How do I break that? How do you break Sanctuary?
Enemies abound.
Yep. Yeah, they are blocked, aren't they? Dang it. Yeah, that works. long as I'm indirectly doing it. He's over there, huh? Alright.
This is my time.
We're able to go over here? You are.
A bright idea.
It's
Alright, that took care of them. That was just you bastard.
to arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Two arms is just as good. I can't do that one, huh? Target too far. Is too far.
Villainous face meet virtuous fist!
Ah! Dang it. There's more. And they're up here. Okay. They're up here. Okay. Still worked, alright.
No word. Close ranks.
Is there a way for me to get closer? Alright. Up there, huh? How about I do that? That was more annoying. The camera's not exactly a best friend all the time. He's too far.
Fresh orders?
Can she get over here? Took it too far, huh? That worked. No, can't do that. Nope. Target is too far. I think try and get a little closer, jeez. It's still too far, okay. That worked. Alright. That was just obnoxious. There was a chair right there. Right. Nobody moves, please. I'm gonna go over here.
Need to find a way forward.
This seems like a lovely place. Perfect home away from home, huh? Pillow.
What's in here? What's that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. Strangle Death Manifesto.
Let's see what this does.
The sweat-blotted letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, if you are reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So, yes. Of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with catchier title before sending. That one's rubbish. Willing to bet that he never got a chance to send that. Period. Oop, door. 'Tis door. 'Tis door of what? Door of that. Wow. Holy wow. Yay. Where am I? So I'm right there. So, I'm guessing this is where Orin is. This is something else. Alright. Oh, good. Dead people.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
A severed head. Even lovelier. Well, this just seems like a wonderful place, doesn't it? Absolutely delightful. Strangler loses again. Strangler Luke loses the knuckle bones cast again. 4th time this 10 day. We all know how much he hates gut bucket duty, so let's line up and mock him while he's carrying them out.
A thrill of fear tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for barless daggers.
Uh-huh. Exploits of the Order of Keen Strike. A stained record that alternates between 2 different handwritings, one thick and measured, the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it, helm and cloak in. Parjar stumbles to the latrine, bends over the ball, vomits everywhere. All I need to do is drop a brick from behind. He's done. A most glorious, most keen kill, my friend, but it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key, and it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and sealed her fate. We talking poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew. Smelled the bloody lush, too. Plenty of meat. Lamb, I think. Reckon it was for a big celebration. Enough to feed a family. Maybe even a whole street. It was missing only one ingredient, to my estimation. Had it in his cupboards, too, right there. Lie. Plenty of lie. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend. A wonderful chorus. Dropped a thin barb of steel into soup. She slurped it up. It lodged straight in the back of the gullet, choked to death on soup and blood. Found a lonely chef, bent over a bubbling vat of broth. It was simple, easy, just pushed and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. The elaborate one-upmanship continues in a similar fashion. All right. Oop. Continuing.
Come on, open up.
Oh. The key was probably right there. Oh well. No?
No traps, please.
Oh well, everybody, come on. Let's just see here. Something here, isn't there? Right there. I wonder what that could be.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Alright. I guess that's gonna happen.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
To open. We might as well bare our buttocks to every archer within a mile.
Oh no, they do not like that at all.
Ooh, pork. Don't mind if I do. What is over here? Autosave.
Creamy rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Alright, so this is where the brain is hiding then, okay. Where the brain is being kept. Just go over here and get this. So I have it unlocked. Thank you. Oopsies. That,
We swarm, we swallow, we contain.
uh-huh. I'm gonna go over here.
Time to push my luck again.
Yes. I want to flee. Okay, not that way. That was the wrong way. But it worked.
Time to press ahead.
For me. Right.
Mistra Rill.
Dash.
Step by step.
Oh, they want to be leveled up, huh? Why? Why did you bring them with you? Fucking hell.
I'm ready. Over here.
That wasn't even remotely fun.
Walk in death.
Come on, you two, go over here.
Step to it.
Okay, go over here.
Father, they will die for you.
Now you two
How much further
stay
can I go?
here. Or you three, stay here. Alright, Shadowheart.
Better get to work. Got to press on.
No surrender.
Here we go. Go and join your friends.
Always poking, prodding, trying things out. Someday I will sit down.
Someday, not today though.
Finding my way.
Okay, it's just you three left, huh?
keep going.
Well, that was just pointless. All right.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
We just have Minthara left now.
Orders received.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
What comes next?
I'd love to, thanks.
Don't touch me.
Where am I? What's going on?
Alright. Back to what we were doing, which was exploring this place.
What's inside?
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Have I been this way before?
Ooh. What happened here?
Corpses, arranged with some intent.
Oh, also, nobody move, please. Thank you, but thank you very much.
Keep a blade close. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
So
Traps.
saith the wise alone.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What's in here?
Oh! Found your head.
Wait, I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
Yeah. A Melisande the
Display.
Sixth.
This killer has a flair for the dramatic. I doubt this is their only masterpiece.
The effigy of a Melisande, who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect, but forgot the one she served. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red.
No traps, please.
Oh, well. Lovely. Look at all them heads.
What path lies before me?
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
More for me.
Does that go anywhere? you take care of these, please? Thank you.
Tread carefully. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
Oh, the Sceleritas spell. Alright. That is not where we want to go now. But I figured I would clear the path. Anything else here that I should, know about? Nope. Alright.
Can't give up now.
Alright.
We're over. Been through.
Go this way and see what we can find here. First, let's see what's...
Did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you mentioned. See, what else do we have here?
But Orlando did not. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Yeah, the others mentioned that too. Alright, so that's what that is. Okay. Now I know. Moving on. Going back.
Let's have a look.
Doesn't look like I can go there, no. Not a place I can go. Okay, let's see. There's something over there, right here, that I'm very curious about. Let's go over there again. The penitent barracky. It seems like I should be able to go there somehow. But I'm not quite sure how.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, you'll be fine. Ah!
Something over there.
Would you look at that? Alright,
Right tool will do the trick.
A gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
I don't know. Let's see. Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain. Oh!
This jar feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Let's talk to the half-elf here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Carrion.
Who is Carrion?
Mystic. Carrion. Medium. Monster. Liar.
What lies did Carrion tell?
Promised better life. Given only death.
What did Carrion do to you?
Bled. Hollow. Empty. Alive. Was still alive.
Why didn't he kill you straight away?
A ritual. Just hidden in flesh. I failed. Died too quickly.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Funerary jar form and function. The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that decipher as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there?
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Almost, yeah. And this leads to what exactly? Let's see. Where does it lead? Oh! Guys, really? Karlak,
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, you're kind of in the way, Karlak.
The air is ripe with magic. On my way.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back.
I wonder what the next move is.
A hero at heart.
What shall it be?
What now?
There it is. Oh, no, you fucking hell. You stay right there.
All is ash and meat.
There we go. Penitence.
Dream in red.
How you doing, sir? Can I sell some
Penitent
shit?
looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of...
Alright, let's see. Yep, there we go.
Penitent blinks, you think?
You are dismissed. I'm just gonna... These are empty. Well, could have sold those too. Okay. And that one. I'm gonna sell something.
The penitent looks at you silently. There's the slightest... Penitent blinks.
Okay, let's see. Down here. Alright, Sceleritas.
Something's on my mind.
Hither! Oh, hither! Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What were you doing this whole time?
The temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death.
Well, that just sounds
I've
lovely,
restacked
doesn't it?
every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch.
Oh, good. You've seen Orin?
We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master.
Alright, then open it.
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
Okie dokie.
This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
Yup. Alright, first of all, before anyone does anything else... So, let's, you know, save. I should probably also level everybody up. Alright, let's do that then. Alright, there. Let's save again. Okay.
Please go in, my liege, and take care to watch your step.
Alright, the blood pool, yeah.
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood, pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
I agree with you there.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
It also sounds funny. Right, so... Alright, so don't go down, go over... here, okay. Okily dokily, I will.
Gods. Who knew such a vile abscess lurked in the bedrock of the city? The very stone reeks of misery and despair.
A sad shrine kept by the lunatic and the lost. The last time I was here, I promised myself I would die beneath open sky. I have not changed my mind.
I'm afraid I must disagree.
Nor should you.
Orin's first
Far
cut
better to
was
feel a
quite
cool
clearly
breeze on your
correct.
skin than whatever foul explorations blow through these halls.
Toy with the victim. Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill
Something
right
good here,
away. It
I hope.
bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet.
So sorry, Gildro.
Yes.
Open up.
The ecstasy of murder. One's Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers. The bliss of his love is nigh indescribable, for he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said that in that instant his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates, this scroll contains a prayer. You may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Isn't that all libraries? Maybe not. Private library is different. Our enemy's fate. Here lies Flaming Fist Manip Antira Thorpe, who thought to interfere with an unholy ritual murder in Harbor View Park. Her body will lie here until every scrap of flesh has been picked clean by corpse beetles. Thus shall we serve all who meddle in the bloody business of Baal. There we go.
my old chamber.
Right, everybody made it? Good. Experiment on Cruor. Night Hall 3. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Night Hall 4. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence father's concerns. Night Hall 9. Again, this praise-poxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it. An effigy stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in this city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. So that's her butler, huh? Test mission with Gortash. Enver Gortash has informed me that some of our family's ancestral torture racks we thought long lost, those of the make first crafted by Brother Eler, no less, are now on display in the Gates Hall of Wonders for all the unwashed Baldurian public to gawp at. I shall savage the museum's guards fighting along with this chosen of Bane, and restore the racks, along with the bones of little brother Toop, so tastelessly presented in a glass cabinet. If they think the Balians are some tourist attraction, we will give them a show, and it will be the perfect test of the supposed chosen's mettle in combat. Key. Excuse me. Pardon. Invasion plans for Eltergard. Map of Eltergard centering on the city of Elturel and showing the nearby towns of Triel, Scornabel, and Burdusk.
I'll take that.
Baldur's Gate invasion plans. Manifesto. Written on a leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Manifesto, 13 Uktar 1482. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Saravok Anchev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear and attest with my own heart's blood. Lovely. So where's the key? Oh, wait. There. I'll take that though. Did you have to go around to do that? Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the grey wastes are we going to do with you? Baal will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Baal doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers, to sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate, and you waste his time. Baal doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully, and have talents in your shapes, magics that I never will. But you do not understand Lord Baal. Perhaps it is a failing of your diluted blood as a mere grandchild. I am his sole living pureblood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some damned respect. I think that might be our journal. From our past life. Another skull. Blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your God with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If he insists on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm, to make you mindless as the altar meat you butcher, and I will restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. Ah, thanks, sis. And there she is. Orn's mother. Do you have anything on you? Nothing. I can, however, chat. Let's have a little chat, shall we?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you put on display like this?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
So that was a waste, alright. What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be false chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
Does Orin know that Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
Who are you?
Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Shame. Wasted a question on that. nobody left behind, right? Right. Okay. Let's go.
What a pest hole. Can't wait to clear this place out.
There will be much trading of threats and insults, no doubt. But Minsk will be ready when it is time for boot to meet butt.
You and me both, pal.
Masha's wedding vows. Steve, when I called you to elope, I meant for us to be together eternally, in the only way my faith allows. This dagger, the sacred mark of my lord, is our witness, priest, and officiant. With it I die by your side, and you by mine. Offer up your belly of flesh, that I may rend it. That's messed up. I'm also guessing that did not happen. Never mind, Steve is right here. Steve's wedding vows. Mashamu, you love your secrets, and I'm still not sure why you wouldn't let us be wed in Ilmater's temple. But oh, my glimmering ruby garnet, I have loved every wild night and day with you. Here's to decades more, and lots of bounding stivlets and marshlings. Alright, I don't think he actually knew what she was up to.
I'll give it a shot.
Ah, and here's Rowan.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize the Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple?
Orin plays with wood and barely eats it. I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she hears you?
Alright, guys.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
Saving again.
I am afraid I must disagree.
Time to get our girl.
Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me the way to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Like the salvation your mother offered? Attacked by your mother on Saravok's orders. That must have hurt.
No. 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 He didn't. He didn't. Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! You think I hurt from such meaningless vapors? Do you forget what I did to you?
Kinda, yeah.
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Baal, turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
A straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile
Poetic.
was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure heat. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
This could go very wrong. Well, I deserve it more than you. Saravok ordered your mother to kill you. You weren't even meant to survive. Your foul bloodline ends here. You'll rot with your grandfather. And you do? Forget Baal. It's your netherstone I've come for. I don't want Baal's blessing. I will not fight you for it. Usurper, when I reclaim my rightful place, you'll see the power I hold. Or I can just attack.
Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
Yeah, Bald rejoices in such cruel betrayals. You really believe you were the exception?
No. Not him. Not him! I did all this for him! Everything! Everything!
No, Warren. You did this for me.
Father, they lie to me! They lie!
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
You should have trained harder, Master.
I think I'll be fine. Alright, so it's just us here, huh? Can any of them get in here?
One with the weave.
Yes, they can. Ha 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 ha! Suck it, people. Suck it.
Behold, the dance of death.
Alright, let's see. Now. Unstoppable, yeah. She has no resistances. Interesting. Oh, that did something.
To keep going.
can withstand nature's wrath.
Yeah, they can't be harmed that way. Oh. But like I can do that. Alright, they're taken care of. Sweet. Go here. I know what I should have done. I should have long rested before. Oh well. It is what it is.
Step quick.
Okay, is there anything? That worked. Yeah, that does nothing. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of stupid. No, can't do that. Alright, you stay there.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Now, technically, Carla can become a Slayer too. Would you look at that?
On the victor's path.
Did something? Alright, that took care of you. So it's just you over there left, huh?
No time to waste.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Alright. Alright.
Your command.
Go here.
no mercy.
Done. Wait, there's one more. Oh, fuck's sake. There's you two. Oh, man. I mean, of course there's one more. There's always one more.
Talk to me.
Alright, there we go. Done. Bye-bye, Orin.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
What happens if I refuse?
I will extinguish you.
I'd rather die than live in your bloody image.
You were made to conquer, to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who is worthy.
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land.
Oops.
You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal,
There he is.
thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure.
Hell yeah. Who are you?
A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead.
I deserve to die for all the evil I have done.
The sole way to atone for thine actions is to do better in a new dawn. That dawn has come. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
Without you, I'd likely be long dead.
The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge.
This is why I wanted to play the Dark Urge. Because if you refuse Baal, it's such a great payoff. It's a great plot twist. Did you know my nature all this time?
I know all. But to state truths is to interfere, for the minds of mortals are easily swayed. My place, for the most part, is to observe. This intervention, the reclamation of thy soul, is beyond mine ordinary remit. But thou art extraordinary, and so are these times. Today thou art born anew.
Minska has doubts about you, little slayer, but Boo had none. I'm sad that they aren't in the scene.
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none.
Relish. With Baal gone, your sins will at last be truly yours. So much of your brain is beyond repair. Thank you.
Do not thank me. Trust in thy courage and the conviction of thy companions. As it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
Alright. There she is. There's Lae'zel. She's back. We all get scrubberooed. Clean. She is not quite with us. So let's just change this order, please. Thank you very much. So why are you? Oh, Boo got hurt a little. Oh, poor baby. It's just. Can you like heal?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in
Can
my...
we heal little Boo? Can anybody heal little
Whatever
Boo?
shall it be? This will heal you. Take hero!
That did nothing. This one? This one. This one's got to do it. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. I am free of the dark urge. No more dark urge. My dark thoughts are all my own. Minthara, what you got to say, girl?
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
Well, our fight isn't over yet. Not while Gortar still stands.
Correct. I am glad you see things as I do. No matter
We don't
what
exactly
victory
see
we have
things
won,
the same way.
we cannot afford to relax our guard. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can
She's
talk
right
of
about
this
that.
later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Lae'zel!
I live once more. The Dreadlord's plaything no longer. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's Scion.
Okay. See you at camp. Bye. Ooh, get his hat. Nice.
Anything of use?
Orin's score pile. Oh, she had a lot of money. Ring of murderous opportunity. Altered key. Altered key?
You
distraction. Good. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash. Find him and take his Netherstone.
Oh, well now, that was a lot.
Don't waste a step.
I can't do that, okay. That is not a thing I can do. Okie dokie.
At this point, nobody can control the rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Uh-huh. There we go. Alright. Let's just... get the heck out of Dodge. 9 fingers though. Let's go there. Should talk to 9 fingers before I end. Let's see. Was it in this area direction?
The smell of adventure in the very heart of the city.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh. Shar is at it. Again. Yeah, it's... Methinks there might be a door there. Alright, I have to go all the way back there, huh? Fine. Come on, Boo. Come on. Good boy. Oh, he's so cute. Let's see. It was over here, I think. yeah, over here. Alright, what happened to the rest of you? Jaheira? Minthara? Boo? Great little boy. Oh, nope, nope, nope. You can jump that. No? Can you jump? Oh well, do that then. There.
This ought to be good.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time. Every time.
Sir, yes, sir.
Do we have a target?
Why is Minsk all the way?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
There we go.
No one stopped me yet.
Apparently, I also leveled up. There we go. All right, let's go talk to her.
Everything.
To Nine Fingers. Where is Nine Fingers? Is she not in here? Well, I guess that took care of that. Yeah, and she wanted me to talk to... That's weird. Hmm. Alright, that was it, apparently. I can see here what was said in that cutscene that the people didn't actually appear in. Gale said, "Without you, I'd likely be long dead. Count me extremely grateful you're still here." And Jira said, "A genuine pleasure to meet you again, my friend." And then Minsk had his doubts about you, little slayer, but Boo had none. Alright, so that's what was said. It's still confusing. I still have a question called the Undercity. Oh well. I guess she's not here. For whatever reason.
Here goes nothing.
Kingpins, take note of the Diabolist. Hellsick at the Devil's Fee. A person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters. For example, when blackmailing a target with a fear of devils and the diabolic. The rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a transplanar portal to the hells for Gortash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by threatening to send them to Avernus. Okay. That did something. From the desk of Rakath Glitterbeard, head banker. Guildmaster, we are delighted to inform you that we have just taken delivery of a special deposit box constructed and charmed exactly to your specifications. It's the trap for Minsk. We eagerly await the arrival of the promised goods into our vault and the fulfillment of your order. In high esteem, Rakath Glitterbeard, Fellowship of Financiers. A hasty note slashes across the bottom of the page in a different hand marked for return delivery. Shite code, Glitterbeard. Don't bother. When we kill the Stone Lord, I want the whole damn city to know who did it.
Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and 9 fingers means to trap him there.
Maybe I should have read this beforehand. Notes from Himbulu, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy on activity at the Devil's Fee Antiquities shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patriarchs to Hellsick's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret, there was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a known Baalist leader, met yesterday with Hellsick for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Hellsick can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too."
point in paying the guild for protection when they...
Yeah, you told me that already. Oh, are you okay?
What are you having?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction. Or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
I don't know. Do I have... I should probably check that, shouldn't I? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. It's right there. Oh, there she is.
Any guild member strikes the first blow, it won't be the Zentrum.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably...
What's all this
the
now,
silver-haired
then?
one ate them.
Six ransom I'm paying you, not enough.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
What has you sneaking a rat? Oh.
Minsk does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt.
Turning the Zentrum on me with my own coin. A dramatic entrance to land the killing blow yourself. I'll give you this, Stone Lord. You've got style.
Minsk has no such style. We are here to cleanse the Zentish taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Yes, against the Zent at least.
Helping first and harming after. Justice dines on a set menu, 9 fingers. And Boo will be having seconds.
Don't let the hamster nibble on anything valuable. We might just get along, Stone Lord. Come then. There are visitors in my guild hall. I'd be a poor host to keep them waiting.
Oh, well. There's one there, there, and there. Larian, take care of them.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, there goes that ladder. And the net. It's fine. Alright, so... take care of that. This frick. He's so funny. Ah, you missed. How'd you miss, sir? How? Be careful. Don't hurt Lady Flux. We need her. Alright. Again, should have rested before I did this. Oh well. Too late now.
Easy.
Alright. And you. And you.
I'm going to enjoy this.
And you. And you. Nice job.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Alright. Or okay, so we got people here. There's two right there. There's 1, 2 there. All right. Let's see, which one is closest? Can you get here? Yes, you can.
Consider it done.
I told you to... Halthen! This game, man, this game. Go here! Jesus Christ. Ay, 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 ay.
No holding back.
And then you. I think that's all I can do. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe I can do something else. Target's too far, huh? Alright, fine.
Let my enemies fall.
That's enough gawking all. Back to work. The mess needs cleaning up here.
Whoop. Alright, let's just talk to her.
I smell a fight brewing.
Then let it brew. Some radical thinkers claim that peace is a valid option, you know.
And miss a good bar and brawl? Not me, sir.
Very well.
Yep, back in. Here we go. Alright, 9 fingers.
Zenta down. Just you and me now, Stone Lord. So if you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no?
Yeah, explain it all. The tadpole, the absolute, his time as a Stone Lord.
The same sorry tale as yours, then? Well, bizarre as it is, it explains how this idiot wound up serving the dead 3.
Yep.
Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but do you know, you were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Yeah.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Will you tell me? With the
She's
fist,
grey at
the
best.
watch, and the council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has this city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Yeah, history will remember the Stone Lord as far worse a villain than Nine Fingers. Don't make it worse. Or she's right, the guild will fight for the city, we just have to let them. Or, well, Ranger, you cannot always leave it up to you. Claren, make a choice. You're just gonna do that? Because I kind of want to try the first one. Because he needs to make a choice. On his own.
Jahira says she is no Larian. Perhaps not. But if she says I should not honor, defend, and listen to her, it is the only time she has ever been wrong. If she trusts in Nine Fingers, if you do, then so will Minsk. But that means the things Minsk has done. I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pff, Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry. You what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Simple then. Trust that Boo will guide you both. Yeah, trust in Boo.
Boo! Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways
her
of goodness?
face is fucking priceless.
He was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Can't we just go back to killing one another instead?
Nah.
All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. Who knows? Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, here we go. Let's go back to camp for a bit. And rest, finally! And have a talk with people. Oh, look at him. Look at you, little cutie. Let's do that real quick. Bye, boo. See you later.
I made soup. Want some?
Sure. Thank you.
Slurp happy.
Oakfather preserve you.
Oh, my affliction is no more. I'm finally free.
And a hard-won freedom at that. Well done.
Thank you.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man.
Yeah, we know.
The same one man. And that same one man...
You're a little behind, Minsk. Alas, alack, it cannot be so. I just have to.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Everyone has the potential for good. It's just buried deeper in some, or lost along the way.
I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite.
Thank you, I guess.
Good
Suppose.
and evil
What?
in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Ah, he's such a delight. You called yourself Naideshka before. What does that mean?
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, A berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
So be like Boo and fight with the weapons nature gave you. Yeah.
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
Yes, that's so.
Congratulations are in order. I fancied myself the sage advisor, sworn to guide you through what it means to be a child of Baal. And while I mulled on that solemn responsibility, you went and took care of it on your own. Well done. Truly. The path of a Baal spawn is not an easy one, nor does it ever truly end. But you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. Wherever you lead from now, we will follow. I wonder if Gortash knows just who it is he is dealing with. Lead then. Nature's servant awaits. Ask it.
Let's see, does she have anything else? Nope. Oh, there was one more thing.
Another Baal spawn buried by our hand. Baal should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes.
Yeah, I hope the potato's fine too.
They rush him on winter.
I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you?
I'm not pretending. Exactly.
Pretends at nothing.
Yeah.
Half the way or otherwise. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Oh, you actually can you romance him? I don't think so. Tell me about Rashomon.
Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still.
Why do you call this the Sleeping Lands?
Because it is slow and stupid and sleeping. Boo says Minsk should phrase this in a kinder fashion. Telthors are the living soul of the land. They flit about, offering petty blessings to those who show respect, or playing tricks on those who do not. This is so in Rashiman, but not beyond her borders. Here the spirits sleep, and perhaps we ought to be glad of this. In Rashiman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear,
yeah, no, I got
check
it.
under your boot.
Yep, I got it. Rashiman sounds like an interesting place. Why did you leave?
The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Ghost, Minsk returned to Rashiman to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashiman, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashiman, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashiman, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stoned. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of something else? As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
Never mind. Ay.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. Orin is dead. You have your vengeance.
One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped.
You sound disheartened.
You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. And of course, you saw yourself there too. She was your sister, after all, bound to you by Baal's blood.
this isn't true anymore. Drove. She was driven by the same urges that drive me, but they drove her to madness. I'm nothing like her, and neither are you.
What was I when you first knew me? Before you ever knew me? A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. Baal, Lolth, the Absolute. They do not have followers. They only have victims, and they reward devotion with death.
True words.
It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin. Lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute. And nobody would remember me.
Oh, that's so sad. That's actually sad.
Let's talk.
I have conquered my urges. The bloodlust has faded.
I'm so glad to hear it. If I had a bottle of dragon dew, I'd open it in your honor.
This medication.
That, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, that's why. Never mind then.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
My affliction is no more. I'm finally free.
Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you.
Good people. Alright. You got nothing to say, do you?
Ask what you will.
Oh, I'm a child of Baal. How could I ever have become a paladin? That's a good question.
Nobody belongs entirely to their bloodline. Even those fathered by a god. You chose a path, made a pledge, and Baal had no part in it.
Did I break my oath before when I went to the temple?
Yes, and not for the first
Oh.
time. We have met before. I expect we will meet again.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever. Dost thou require a new ally?
Nope, no, we're good. Now, where is Mizora, though? She is around here. Skulking around. Isn't she? There she is. I want to have a chat with her.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Nope.
Well done again on besting Baal and all that. It was very twee. Especially the part with that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better.
Thanks. There was a part where I really thought I wasn't going to make it.
Dying and being reborn is never pleasant.
Minsk is so amazing.
Alright, she has nothing to say about it. Okay. You sure you got nothing? That's
Soldier.
it? That's it? Alright, that's it? Okay. Alright. Lae'zel. How you doing, girl? Nice to have you
It
back.
is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Shan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on. Is something burdening you?
My bloodlust has faded. I've refused Baal's vicious call.
You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty.
Oh, they're also
are
supportive.
you.
I like it. I don't think they have anything to say about it.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's...
Nope. Alright. Gale.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Yup. The vile urge within me has been scourged. My heart is pure at last.
Nothing like ridding oneself of a god's unwanted influence to lighten the load on your shoulders. I wasn't sure if we'd lose you to that darkness entirely. Glad to know you found your way back to us.
Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Let's get rid of all of this. Have a lot of it. There we go. Nothing but alcohol. Nope.
You sleep, but the wicked don't.
Ah, shit.
Someone is here to disturb your
shit.
rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
I want to see what happens if I just let him do his own thing.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarian.
Okay. I just want to see what happens if I do the other, if I say the other thing. I hope it's loading. Hope it's gonna load. I had trouble last night.
The right of profane ascension
Okay, there we go.
will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory.
I'm nervous every time I load the game.
I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill...
His liars, that if any of them, he needs them to run willingly to
All
their
right, so
deaths.
what
thinking
if
they
I
stand
say
a chance
this?
against their master?
Have you no heart, Astarion? You're asking him to die for you in this ritual. I don't think Astarion will like me saying that.
I'm doing what I have to.
Yep, that's...
I can't be what you want to see in me.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Die in the ritual?
Yep, that's what I figured. It's alright, so... It's gonna be keep quiet. Just let the whole thing just take its course and hope for the best in the end. That's what I'm gonna do.
The right of profane ascension will be mine.
His love, but if any, he needs them to run willingly to their
Keep quiet.
Enough! You will all...
This is...
Alright. So, this is what we're gonna have to do. Fight people. We're gonna have to fight. Are you Astarion? How'd you miss that? Okay. You do it too. Miss! Oh, god dang it. What the f... There we go.
Unleash me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Yeah. Lovely. can't believe how you lied to them. You know they'll have to die for the right to happen. I want to say that.
What does it matter? There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn.
You don't have sympathy for others sharing your plight?
No one ever looked out for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you. No one is like that.
Oh. She's met the wrong people, that's all. There are many others like me who will care for you, if you care for them.
Don't sell yourself so short. But perhaps there's something in what you say.
Can we finally sleep now? Hey. To the others here. Okay, I guess we haven't actually slept. There we go. Everybody a little drunk. Walk it off, walk it off. It'll go away.
Best be on my way.
You know, the hangover will go away. Oh God, what does she want?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've had my eye on you.
Ugh.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I'm quite content, actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer.
No, I don't.
Ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Yeah, something tells me I'll survive. Absolutely not.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Bye-bye.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Call me friend. Hey, hangover will go away, you know.
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for.
Mm-hmm.
Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory.
I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Do not get on her bad side. Come on.
Let's go, go, go.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarian's sake, I hope this was the last of them. It is done.
Okay, did she get her stuff back, by the way? No. Where is her stuff then? Not there. Ah, here it is. Da, 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 da. Here we go. I'm not entirely sure where that went. Actually, I should keep them in there, shouldn't I? Just keep them in there. So don't know where that went. Oh, it went to me. Okay. Give to Loisel, thank you. There we go.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate, empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. And we, though dead, assailed his port, transformed he felt their thrall, succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played.
There we go. Alright, she's got all her stuff back.
Lost in thought.
Yeah, you always are.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Eager for battle.
Right.
Let's
Now,
get going.
let's go get the other ones. Gonna talk to you first.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarian, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shackles.
Join me.
As you wish.
Alright.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them. That's the spirit.
Vampire spawn assailing us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was. At least Astarion is safe. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Nighttime raids are the height of rudeness in Rashiman. Could they not have attacked by morning? I return to my blankets. And should I be killed in my sleep, I warn you, Boo will be thirsty come dawn. Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
I thought the vampire spawn would have needed an invitation to enter. We should hang up their remains as a warning to Cazador that Astarion is under our protection. Good. I do not like to stand idle.
There we go. On my people. But I should level everybody up.
Direct me.
Level up. Oh, she's gonna need a lot more upgrading. Where am I with barbarian? Oh boy, nope. I need... No. This is fine. This is totally fine. Do that. her. Yeah, this is a problem. She can't be leveled up anymore because of that. Oh well. There's a thing I want to do here. Get rid of this. And let's see, is it in here? There it is.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, still can't do that.
Shall we continue?
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Can't argue with that.
I hope this is
Might have to respect you here at
for
some
your
point.
sake.
One thing I want to do.
Still in control. Just.
Let's see. Here it is. Do that. Do this, put that in there, put that in there, there we go, and exit. Let's see.
Virtus et scientia.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
All right, there we go.
Cards are drawn,
Breathe deep and move.
newcomers play so
Alright, so I'm gonna end for today. And I'll be back again on Saturday. I'll be back again on Saturday. So, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again on Saturday. Bye.